greatest triumph was at hand. The final campaign in my long war against Superman. While his powers were drained from constant battle, sending him into space to recharge from the Earth's yellow sun, I struck. But my obsession had blinded me to the real threat, to Earth's true enemy.
On your own, son!
Cyborg, concentrate fire on Luthor while I call down some artillery.
Deathstroke, time for you to join the party.
Lots of murdering to do.
Lose something?
Greetings, sister.
This? Nobody kills the bat but me!
Call him! Bring him to me! Batman! Adam! You don't deserve to live! Diana. Beaten by a mere man. No. You've lost everything. No. I beat you. Luthor!
Brainiac had returned. For years, he'd been stealing the powers of Earth's protectors, but we were too busy fighting amongst ourselves to see the danger. With you three dead, Brainiac quickly eliminated the remaining heroes. The lucky ones died fighting. Finally, I alone survived. A rat in the walls of the Brainiac construct. I have traveled through time to warn you. This is my past, but your future. And it means the end of humanity, so together, we must change it!
What have you done, Luthor?
Given you a fighting chance.
He's lying. It's some kind of trap. Why should we trust you?
Because if you don't, Earth is doomed. I've stolen Brainiac's exobytes and released them into Earth's atmosphere. They hold the powers stolen from the heroes and villains of my time, and will bestow them on anyone they contact. The exobytes will create a new breed of superhuman to fight Brainiac's invasion. You must teach them to use their new abilities, for they must be on the front line in the coming battle, or my grim future will become your own.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
Then let your
I will cleanse the corruption.
Yeah, all right.
I'm not laughing.
You're on the wrong side of the power of the light.
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
I will cleanse the corruption.
Violet light, protect me!
I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you.
Was Zemora!
We must cleanse the power battery. The corruption has been halted, but it cannot be completely removed until the source of the black has been destroyed.
How's everything doing in the cockpit, Commander? I appreciate you guys coming through. Right now, I'm in the category of just mind creating something special. I needed to tune up for a while, realistically. I know my characters are getting obviously better throughout the years. I know loadouts are getting so much more advanced and so much evolved. I'm making a single target loadout with mental. This is actually something that I'm actually looking into to making myself better. For the most part, take it in. If you are mental, speak your thoughts. I will put a poll in the chat room. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate you guys. You guys know this. I deeply tell you guys, I'm not here to hurt anybody's heart. I'm very tough. We're all men. And there will be points and moments where we raise our voice or we might be bickering about something. But at the end of the day, I know those bickering mean you want to do something better. You know what I mean? It means you don't want to be in that position of like just feeling like that. And I know you've seen the end of the light of the game. But for the most part, man, we are obviously having our opinions, showing our thoughts, having our emotions and going through it. But at the end of the day, we are showing our character and who we really are within the tolerance rate of going through it. So, you're on the US EU server? No, I'm on the US server, man. I'm on the US server, sir. US server, play PlayStation 4. No, from 3, 4, and 5. But yeah, PlayStation server, US server, I should say. You caught me off guard. You could see that. I just had a little spill in my head, and then, you threw me off guard, but it's nothing wrong. You will have things like that, and it is a live stream, so you will see bloopers and stuff like that. And salute to you, man. I don't know what you got going on in this pick, but your name is tough. But tell me, do you play RPG? Because if you play RPG, I'm going to tell you, man. You gotta show me what you want. Call of Duty, Battlefield. What do you want, man? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's always cool to rock with somebody in a game and say, hey, do you have the skills to make it through another one? You know what I mean? One day I have this this dream where the people who have watched me and we all play, we can actually be all good on the same terms. But first you gotta know who I am, man. You gotta understand that I I preach success. I preach success on your behalf, on my behalf, on behalf of the game that's willing to see it, and how much people you can just mind blown with just how much things you can do with it. Success within the game. It's amazing. But yeah, you know what I mean? Shout out to you guys. It's the afternoon. If you guys did not get a bite, go get something to drink, you know, sit down, lay back, you know me, turn me on, turn me off, go back in. I'm gonna be here. We're gonna be spending some time. We got a couple characters that we need to get done for the day. But yeah, other than that, Martian Manhunter is a really, really good character, smart character. Doesn't really pose too much of a threat until noticed. And when he finally knows he's about to be a threat, he is a threat. They compare him to Superman. This individual has the abilities like Superman, but still has fantastic ability to stretch his demeanor of his massive body frame. You know what I mean? So realistically, you got a lot of things going on. And remember, he's an alien. His weakness is fire. But the question is, what type of fire? Because there is fire. We could say fire is fire, right? But there is different type of flames, oxidizing flames, you know what I mean? Flames that just need to be covered over, and then after it goes out, flames that don't stick on you, you know, burns that just go right through you and penetrate the skin, burns that have to have liquidated situation to be attached onto you, and avoiding certain situations, you know what I mean? The smart thing about this individual is he's reading minds throughout the room. Justice League is obviously giving him the opportunity of not trying to read everybody's mind, but, you know, feel it out before you start reading mind, right? To see if your judgment is actually okay in your head before you say, let me see if I was making the right one. Oh, no, I wasn't. And then you start to realize that puts him in a box where he's like, I thought he was meaning bad. And then after he was like, no, he was just being tough. Like most people need to be, you know what I mean? But what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? Like the industry of this world, I'm going to tell you no word of a lie, man. It's a lot of flamboyant stuff going on, and I'm not it. You know what I mean? I guess I'm not it. Okay, I'm not it. But for the most part, man, I'm going to keep it macho. I'm going to keep it grooving, and I'm going to try to keep reaching, go to the top and making these characters as noticeable as possible, man. Noticeable as possible, because I actually picked up their name and I was like, hey, let me put this into work. I want the best for my characters. I really do. I want the best for this stream to see that. You know what I mean? I don't have a lot of talking moments in this game. I'm usually always on the go. But we're waiting for LFG, chat. Realistically, we're waiting for LFG. And we're looking for Blackest Night, Elite, and BOB, Elite. So I am looking for it. I just missed the group earlier, and I was just working on my loadout. I feel like I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting a little niche. I just have to put it into play. But now I'm working on my single target, and then I already have my controller going on. My troll roll is over here with the armory right here, and that one is OD. And I'm talking about that helps tanks with ads, knowing that he could have at least 7-8 ads on him. I could stun at least 6 of them. You know what I mean? And I'm doing a really good job when it comes down to those things. And studying them for a period of time can keep him alive, knowing that if I can constantly keep doing it, I'm actually helping the group understand that this tank is going to believe to realize these are buffed, and now he can actually maneuver out of a position to get into an open position and feel safer. You know, a lot of people are marketing a lot of situations to go on the website to buy some cash and stuff like that. You know, there's a lot of things going on right now. You know what I mean? So I want to explain to you on the screen. It's not just looking bland. It's just not looking as in-game, in-depth bland right now. So right now, it's just looking like everyone's trying to purchase something. They're trying to sell something, right? So, yeah, just give me a moment. Let me lock in. I'll show you. If you guys want me to talk about it, type in the chat talk, and then after I will explain a little bit what I'm seeing and showing you guys today. This is mental loadout kind of rotation that I'm going to be working with single target, and I'm trying to use invisibility. So I know that invisibility does slow down the frequent consistency of speed within your loadout when you're DPSing, but when you're a single target, you're more likelihood to see a lot of single scenario types come your way, so you got to be a little bit protective. So I'm gonna show it to you guys here.
You work for me now. Up and at 'em, pipsqueaks. We're not running a heavy rush here. Walla wants to know when you do nothing but the ground you're walking on.
I'm hit! Dispatch! Emergency! 1199, request assistance! I got this one. Call for backup.
That wasn't nice.
You got the job done. Be thankful you're not in a cell in Bel Rev.
So far, so good. You know, I mean, I'm coming up with it. You know, remember, you got to be a little bit more different than everybody else, but still keep the same qualities. If I had some more iconic powers, I would have put them into the rotation. Just for instance, I could use Spore for lift to get more of a hit, but I'm going for a single target scenario type. So it all comes down to just, you know, I mean, preference when you are actually playing it. I know a lot of people are going into the iconic tree to show you. Some of them have the Batman move right now. Some of them have, you know, I mean, Starfire's rotation move. Yeah, like I have a decent amount of them. Don't get it twisted. I'm just not knocking them out and putting them on the character itself. Hold on for a second. Go here, sports. Yeah, this is one I don't have. You see, it would have been better if it said I had it already, but it didn't say it, so I'm just gonna. It's just things that you just gotta wanna capture. You just get it all, knock it out. Knock it out. Or they would have had like an unlock side where to be like, oh, this was already unlocked, so you don't have to unlock it again. That'd have been great. I might get some feats today. I'm gonna get some feats. Not gonna lie. Okay, I already got it. Select it. I already have it. Yeah. Be careful with the earth things. Have it already. Have it already. Have it already. Delete it. Delete it. Don't have it. Let's get it. Have it already. Delete it. Have it already. Delete it. Back at the top. Have it. Have it. Have it. make it a habit. The one thing that I most likely would hear people say is, I know you want soul amplifier, but everybody's right now, and then single target damage is cool, nothing wrong with that. But then they'll be like, yo, you need to use Grim. Like, I know some people be like, using Grim is going to be very, very helpful when in raids and all that other great stuff, and like getting supercharged back every single time and whatnot. So like, Grim is going to be good, you know what I mean? Most people won't go for this already, you know what I mean? The passive damage, they will try to, they would have clipped it, but you know what I mean? That would have been if the tolerance rate of the game would have gave it to us, you know what I mean? But you know what I mean, like certain things would have been going on, right? So like you got to remember, some people are just like very understanding about how it is, but when you look at your loadout and you're like, okay, I enjoy this, or I would have been able to, you know, get this involved too for PIs when I do area effective move or something like that, that would get my power interactions. Yeah, it would have been great, you know what I mean, to this like be able to clip it in, you know what I mean? But listen to me, man, like this game is really all about preference, realistically. The question is staying alive, knowing a rotation still works, continuously staying on top of the ball, and staying locked in, having your lock on, your RPG kind of feeling, locked in really, really well. Staying alive is one of the big keys to getting really high damage, but understanding what quality of movement helps you throughout the scenario type is another good one too. So you just got to remember, like, yeah, it just takes time. But within the tolerance of this loadout, because I'm looking at these ones, this one could go in there, this one could go in there, this one can go in there, this can go in there, right? So these can swap somewhere in there to help the loadout so it stays consistent. And if you were like, yo, if you really want to get that next level ish, take out soul amplifier. You're still gonna get the laser, you're gonna get the laser still, but like if you want your PIs to go up, your power interactions, you'll be popping this. You want your supercharge action, pop this. If you're popping this is just like literally hitting whenever it needs to hit, right? Or if you're trying to keep your supercharges as much as you possibly can because you don't have this, that's what it is. But when you're making a supercharged loadout, you gotta have this. You gotta have this. You can add this too for supercharges. This is a supercharge situation, right? To get back your supercharge, this would be cool, right? The spam, like when you have this time frame of this situation, would be cool. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean. You got different scenario types that you could go with. But for instance, that is good. This is really good within the battling of using precision and might at the same time. Anybody who uses precision and might, this is really good right here. 20% could give it to you for your superpower, and then 12% towards your precision and your weapon. And then when you use your supercharge, inflicts 25% of their total damage. Again, next to cross weapon combos, now inflict 20%. Okay, so now you know taking damage in taking damage, getting back damage, and then inflicting damage. It feels like a 35%er or something that hits you when you get lower than a certain level. In the back mod, here, let me show it to you. You can use this like that's a supercharge. Like if you're about to take a hit, right? And you pop that, you go like this. You go like this. Go like that. You see all of that start popping. But you know what I mean, it's all, what can I say? It's all in going in the game, you gotta see where you might get hit like that. And some people be like, they abuse it because they be like, I got the gear. I know my life drops to 35%. Guaranteed they do it every single time, but you have to have the gear for it, right? The gear for it. And then after, boom, you get to 35%. You hit all your situations there. You get the 35% and you get 35. You get all this, and then you can get some master hits. But if there's no levels where they drop you to 35, where it's just randomly you just get dropped to 35, nah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. It's too chaotic. Stuff just turned on way too chaotic. Okay, so we just found out the chess piece actually switched when I was actually doing the Robin, or they say the Teen Titans scenario type. Okay, hold on. Clean inventory does help too, because when you're swapping artifacts, like, it's so quick. You could do it when you're not in any type of scenario type like this. So like right now I'm not touching anything, right? So this is why you can't swap, right? So swapping artifacts turn out to be a little bit tougher here. I'm just gonna show it to you so you understand. Right? So you're not doing anything right now, right? So when you swap it, it should be coming right here, right? So I'm gonna want to come in right here. So I want to use this, for instance. So I want this here. So I'd be like, switch. Yeah, obviously I'm just gonna have to, it would have been quicker than, but I have to actually go back down and actually click it. So that is the reason why it's not fast enough. I can't, it doesn't just give me that one slot open that just literally moves loose. It's actually stuck. This is actually stuck in there. So giving me the understanding that I can't just do that. Like, I can't do the clicking, because if we could do the clicking, it would only make this game so much more intensifiedly like, wow, because these guys are going to be hitting some crazy numbers, right? Yeah, but it's not loose. That slot is not loose. I'm clicking X right now. It is not loose. You can hear me clicking. It's not loose. It will not budge. It will not budge. Right? So realistically, I have to have everything set it up, or I would have to switch armories as much as I possibly can without feeling like I will always continue going back to this location when I don't want to, and we need to make a lock screen for everyone so we have a star beside it, so immediately after anything that takes place in this game, it puts us on this window frame every single time. Now, when we get a lock scenario type, we could get a setting scenario type that will give us the opportunity. It says automatically lock and unlock, or toggle, or what the last one you were on. It will give this game so much more of a demand where you're using commands, right? So these commands are going to be basically very, very decently put together, because at the end of the day, when these commands are actually put in there, we can utilize them in ways that we can actually improve our game playing style. Other than that, we have a basic scenario type. So if we switch armories, it will just send us back to this location, and we don't want to be there. I should be able to, like, we already have a lock system. This is a lock system. You cannot destroy this product or without feeling like you have to unlock it. You can't destroy it. You can't destroy it. You can't destroy it. Or use it or utilize it. So there's different commands on this scenario type. So first of all, destroying it will obviously get you to use triangle, but to lock it and not use it, so if I try to use this scenario type right here, right, so I have all of these, so remember this is the blue one, right, this would require me to go here, I'm scrolling all the way down to augments, okay. Okay, so as I'm going to my augments, right, I'm gonna like say to myself, I'm really trying to work on my vitalization, so I'm gonna put that there. You see how it's locked? I can't do anything. I can't utilize it, right? I can use these ones, but I can't use that one, right? So even if I put those in, it still shows that I still have this waiting and pending to use, right? But I can't use it. So I want a lock screen. I would like to see a lock screen within the community scenario type, because I know a lot of people would like that same scenario type too. You know what I mean? You don't even have to sign a petition. You should always just think about, like, you have players who have things in line. You have categories of areas where the community will choose. You know, you just random raffling, and they'll be like, okay, so we're gonna do that one, this upcoming one. The other ones are gonna hold back, but keep on working, instilling the toughness, and you know what I mean? Like, come on, man, it's easy. And then they launch it on another time. They put another category and they top it, like, why is everybody not wanting to do this? And then you might have to push it out there. Hey, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. You know, we should talk about hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, you know what I mean? So be it. So be it. But I know what I'm looking at, and I know what people are going to be like, hey, he has a serious point. Because at the end of the day, when you are competing and you just keep going back to this one, you're like, no, I need to go to my inventory to do something. Not this. If I have to come here, I'll come here. But then the special star above this name called inventory will be there all the time, and I can change it depending on choosing a button. I can hit the D-pad, I can hit up on it, I can double click like something, or hold R1 and L1 at the same time and lock it in. Like, do something, man. Do something, man. R3 or L3. You can do L3. L3 doesn't even have a button. It doesn't do nothing. Wait, hold on. Okay, then you could do, like, you could say hold, you could say hold R3, and then lock screen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, there must be, I'm trying to find an empty slot. Like, I'm just trying to help, you know what I mean? But, like, hey, like, hold R3 for 3 seconds or 5 seconds and lock the screen. Something like that, man. But yeah, you know, other than that, this game is transforming in ways that, you know, I mean, to the naked eye, you would say, hey, wow, that was not there. Oh, that was not there before. Oh, totally, that was not there, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'm just waiting for a mission, realistically. Don't mind me. Like, I'm over here. The villain side is really tough, man. I'm telling you, you got to be able to know how to juggle this ball on the villain side, man. I'm sorry. Like, it's the only reason why DC ended up making the villains and heroes together in this situation is because of the fact that everybody is having some tolerance issues within playing within one faction of one side. And as we know, what the terminology is said is that the villain side, when it comes to a statistical number on the hero side, they do not match up to having the same numbers. So as they're not having the same numbers, they're only having a lower amount of queue-ups. So these queue-ups are having a sad rate of individuals going in them and actually not completing missions because they couldn't get them done for the day. So they started to make heroes and villains work together on one common goal, trying to save the scenario type of moguls. But for the most part, you know, it is definitely in work in progress. It's definitely got to show some more stability within healing in the mission and making them feel like they're gelled as one. And when they stop making missions on the villain side for villains, then we can start moving into the future of it's actually factions doing something against their factions. But what makes it different is obviously the interactions with the villains compared to the heroes. And that's called NPCs. NPCs will be totally different. And the only characteristic that it's going to be different is that two sides are never going to have the same understanding, giving them the villain and hero morality. So, yeah, other than that, I'm trying to get this. I know I'm onto something right now, but I'm just thinking to myself, what can I do to improve? You know what? Let's go fix all of this up. Crypto, you good though. Really good. Okay, first thing is first. I like how this thing has the finisher. So every time I'm actually hitting the finisher at a high rate, there's just going to be a residue of something just staying there and damaging over time. So I like that kind of feeling. So if I'm hitting it properly, I should be seeing that. And in that tolerance rate, it's only going to make things better. All right, moving forward. Stunning. I don't know how much stuns I could possibly get in this game within this loadout. I have to obviously go here and check if I see anything with stun. Okay, stuns enemies. Okay, stuns enemies. Okay, so if I see stuns happening, I will get power back. Meaning, I'm gonna use my white socket mods to help me myself too, to help Mental's understanding of power usage, because when we use so much power, it requires us to have a power bar that can carry us through a scenario type. And what happened was over excelling and scaring scenario types of myself will only enhance the ability of running out of power. But one thing is for certain, getting back on the playing field is obviously the whole part, because you can have amazing stamina like blue bar moving around the open world, but when you get into missions where you really see you have to click, it really does pose a threat. So as I'm thinking about it, I can actually take off heat vision to not lose the damage over time, and I can use spores. But now, if I use spores, there's nothing wrong with it. It's how fast does this rotate before I come back to this? So now it's called a positioning scenario type. So now I'm in a positioning scenario type, right? So if I put this and this here, if this clips better, I'm just going to have to find rotation time. So let's see this about right now. It all comes down to timing, you guys. That's why I'm saying if you want to go through a rotation properly, I know a lot of people don't talk about their classes and they do explain it to you, but they don't tell you exactly the word for word what's going on. But it's all about window frame. Like, you got to see it. Look, here's the window frame, right? So I click on one. You see the window? The window frame is trying to close the window right now with red and get it back, right? So that is window frame, right? With a quicker window frame, that means I could go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, if I wanted to, 9, 10, 11, and it still didn't come back. So now I have to figure out, this has to go to the end. This has to go to the end. For sure, it has to go to the end. But now I'm missing the same scenario type that I was looking at before. with the laser with the eyes, the rotation turns out much more smoother. And watch why I show you. Boom, boom, boom. Just watch. You see that? That's what is what they call frame. I get everything I'm looking at with the right frame of this. But you see, if I do this, I have to switch up where it actually belongs to get its rotation to look as good as neat. So now, let me put it at the end. Let me put it at the end and see how I can get it. But the sad thing about it is, if I put it at the beginning, let's see what happens too. Hold on. But I don't like missing targets. I don't like missing targets. You know when you want to hit a target? No, it's not good. It's not good. And I feel like I'm missing damage already, but hey, it does what it does. It does what it needs. But it just, I feel like I'm gonna miss damage some way, somehow. Some way, somehow, I feel like I'm missing damage. But here, let's try again. Not smooth. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. It's not smooth. And that is what's gonna. Now that's where I'm kind of like, ay, right? So, for instance, I'll leave it because it looks like something that I still will use. I might have to go back to the eyes. Yeah, that is all I'm gonna say about this scenario type of this loadout. Again, I'm gonna have to utilize this a little bit more to get this proc orange or yellow, the color. But if this doesn't pop up naturally, I can always go back through the loadout and just get it back the second term. So just to work that out scenario type. But you know, I mean, for the most part, this hit is still good. I most likely have to play a mid-range kind of like in your face kind of scenario type. So I still got to be a little bit more nasty with it. So I know a lot of people are gonna be like, you need to spec in health a lot of health to stay in front of the situation and still be able to survive the risks that you take. But yeah, we'll just definitely see how it works over time, and we'll just make adjustments afterwards. You know what I mean? We'll make adjustments afterwards. All right. But overall, I feel like this is very productive, very, very productive as a whole. Okay, so let's go back to okay. But okay, it said stun though, but I want to see in troll roll or in DPS roll in just in general troll roll. Okay, so I'm not getting stuns there, right? So I'm gonna have to look at the top. It says damage rooting in place. Okay, damaging. Okay, dizzy. Okay, certified damage. Nothing about thing dealing damage over time. Okay, No, no stunning. Launching them in the air. Okay. No. This is a weapon buff if I ever have to use my weapon. But I do not want to use my weapon because I'm not weapon based. I'm more a might based character. I see this one says stunning it, but the whole point is coming to the end of the rotation. So I have just waited a long period of time to see something actually tick before I actually seen something. Okay, so now that is obviously the sign that I'm gonna look for at the end of the day. So let's go into that scenario type. Let's do this a lot more times. Let's see how much power we get. You guys want to see how far this goes? You could be chilling with your friend and you could think that they not hitting you, but you see these. And it takes to like no power. Like, so you see how they say stun? See how far I am from this person right now? And I like how that works. I like how that works. And then you see how like the dark side situation popped up? I'm trying to see that area effect pop up every... Wait, did he say 35%er? Because wait, or a finisher. It said finisher, right? So I know to myself it said finisher. I had a feeling it said finisher. Okay, finisher, okay. A finisher, okay. Okay. Because I know the dark side faces pops up and it does a little bit over AoE damage, so it's like 2 for 1. Oh man, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. Okay, so this right here. Dodging, okay. I like his soul crushing move. I need buffs. And to have guys who are on like definitely buffs or debuffed. So just looking at it right here, my options are very few. But tolerance rate, I probably need Aya. Aya is definitely someone who I might need to use use 6 rotation powers moves. I'm gonna see if I can get her. I think I might need to get her, for sure. But right now, because we need to obviously go on other characters and grab the proper scenario types, I'm just going to do it like this. For now.
for daring to tap into my demonic powers. Inside, I will conjure several magic crystals that will release his hold on the stolen spells. You must place the crystals in a pentacle when it is time.
So, Tico, are you enjoying the party? That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
You dare steal my power, witch boy? Do you not know who you are dealing
Tapped
with?
into Black Adam's powers of Shazam! Spells went up to my standards. Perhaps Satana's magic will entertain you. Presto Chango.
Reami, the witch boy weakens. Face the crystals.
Without fear!
Tricks wouldn't be nearly as fun without the powers of Tala, the mistress of hell.
I encouraged some folks from the Magic Wing to give us a hand. They've conjured up a charm that will banish those annoying masked apparitions. I'm teleporting it in now. When the charm is full, you'll need to release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. I'll be sending that in shortly.
Not even close.
You thought you could wield the power of the Demoness and Harbinger of Chaos? You learned a hard lesson, boy. And now, we will take a bit of your power. Be gone!
I don't fear the deep dark magics of the underworld, Tala. I've peered over the edge into the abyss. And you will look up from that pit and see me again!
Ah, teenage angst. Who'd have thought that a little blue brat and his kitty cat could wreak so much havoc? The kid could have a bright future in the society. That is, if Cheetah's willing to share her litter box.
These are folks from all across the multiverse. Boggles the mind. I've got what you, and more importantly they, need.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. Cleanse the corruption.
Death is just part of life. Get over it.
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
I will cleanse the corruption. will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart are the original bones. We are here to aid you, Hawk Girl, locked in a lover's embrace.
You're done.
We must cleanse the power battery. The corruption has been halted, but it cannot be completely removed until the source of the black has been destroyed.
Okay, so you've seen how that actually went down at the end. There's nothing wrong with that. It came down to one, placing the rotation decently well to making myself competitive, right? And you got to remember that individual had gear that was way advanced than I was really rocking at the time. So she was only probably 500,000 away from me, almost 2 million away from me. And it made the biggest difference. Remember, hitting certain things at certain times to get procced numbers is good too. Remember, everything's all about rotation and understanding. I made this loadout today and I had to go against somebody with a 499. So that was incredible to see how close the scenario type can get to someone who's on that level. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if she had the lasso, she had that new lasso situation, she would have got some crazy amount of looking damage. You got to remember, everything is all preference and all looks. We just need to get it looking good, right? So for the most part, we got something here, single target. We got something here consistent. I just have to remember the rotation is naturally put in the way to making it effective in every scenario type. So I'm happy. I'm happy with it. I could get somewhere with this. This feels like a good beginning. And especially seeing where it can actually rise upon a 499 to make him think like, wow, like that was actually, first quarter was his quarter, second quarter was his quarter, third quarter was his quarter, and then he ended up pulling it out. So, and it was a 2 million difference. So that seems pretty thumbs up to me. I like that. I like that. Obviously, everyone would like the finish, the win, but at least you would know if you were going to do it. If I did like 10 million on a person like that, 15 million, 20 million, then this conversation is like, wow, right? You're like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, someone can make a really good Metallo in this game. I'm guaranteeing someone in the next couple, like 3 or 4 months, is going to make a Metallo, and it's going to look incredible. Metallo is, I think, no, not Batman. Superman's one of his rivals that has a counterpunch to him when he's around. So, yeah. The upgraded version of Amazo, you know what I mean? So, yeah. I really believe some things could happen. He's online early today? Oh my goodness. This guy's trying to play Angel in the game, man. He's always standing right here. He's always standing right here. Doing a dance, or he's just standing here. You know a guy so well in this game, you just be like, yo, they'd be doing that. Look, look, look. We just standing here. Look, I didn't tell him to stay. He wanted to chill. He wanted a picture for a second. He thought he was Martian Manhunt. All right. Okay, let's see what we're pulling out with this. seeing no groups, man. I'm seeing no groups. This is kind of tough. Okay, so I'm gonna do some open world missions and wait, but I still want to get something done. I know the hero side is popping right now, but I don't know why the LFG chat is not crossed over yet. I made two, but it doesn't seem like anything is really going on. Alert, the last DLC scenario type, you know, I mean, nothing wrong with it. Looking for a tank and a healer. All right. We'll be right back.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the area.
Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there. And we can use all the help.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. Let's restore.
Their sorrow is greater than
power.
their sorrow is greater than their fear. Their sorrow is greater.
That was close. I could feel it. That was close. I feel the ray closing.
Sinestro will know what to do.
Will prevail.
Almost too much.
Okay, that looks good. The refugees are safe and secure for now. Be ready
Nicely
to help if
done,
that changes.
but this is far from over. Zombies keep popping up around here, and we might need your help dealing with them again. Till then, stay
You
safe.
have done well. Those poor souls will not succumb to the Grey, thanks to you.
I can't have...
so I'm thinking that we might need to come back on later. I think right now it's not, generally speaking, the population is down on the villain side. So we'll definitely have to come back later. There's nobody really doing anything. So I would be glad to come back and do something back on this character. Yeah, I would believe so. Yes, I would believe so. Yes, he does. There are some individuals in the community who have already enlightened the community with their styles, with that same style trait. You would have to be one online long enough to see something like that, be in the most popular areas within the game's traditional costume themed locations, and then maybe be invited into some people's leagues. But still, at the same time, you can play this game, see the new DLC, move through all phases, and you will see things. And most definitely, some styles will stand out very, very neatly. People took very good time to put it all together. Remember, traditionally, just looking good it's actually presentation. But you got to remember, everyone has a different style, but your style will throw off a lot of people's opinions of how you are. So, like they say, most people make it, some people don't. So, the main event.
The giant tree beast will plague this land no more.
This mission has concluded,
They may
but
make
others may be in need of
Be
evacuation
ready to
soon.
destroy them.
Be
if they
prepared
do.
to assist. Nook. Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done. We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta. Only one group remains.
Okay, you guys gonna like these characters right here. This Green Lantern character is gonna be really, really, really fun to watch. Might damage is gonna be going through the roof. When you're looking at when I mean through the roof, I think for your expectations of where Hard Light belongs with their own power set, you're gonna see something and you're gonna be like, wow, okay. For the most part, we'll get into some missions and show you against the competition exactly how it stands up. But most definitely, it's gonna surprise you on how strong it really can hit. I get surprised every single time doing this.
Has been evacuated. Well done.
So we're looking for BOBE and Darkest Night. We're looking for Darkest Night. Those are the two missions that I'm gonna be trying to get done. From what you can see, the volume in the hero side is vibrant. Everybody's like most definitely chatting away and typing. So you see that. But on the villain side, everyone's just marquee, just marketing. Alright, so I'm going to show you this loadout.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles in the
Hope
area.
you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there. And we can use all the help we can get.
Grey Lanterns seek to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. We must restore hope.
teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
In brightest day, in blackest night.
Guardians, protect us from this sorrow.
Not even in brightest day, this power. Blackest night.
You will stand.
Guardians, protect us from this sorrow.
In brightest day, blackest night.
I'm reading elevated levels of sorrow in you, my friend. Be careful. Your gray energy has returned to a safe level, my friend. Proceed.
I will prevail. I must.
What I think you were trying to talk about, it's a white mod. This white mod, you can have any mobility. You can have skimming, flight, acrobatics,
Group Alpha
super
has
speed.
Been evacuated.
Okay?
Well done.
There will be a moment where you can go to an inventory, or you would say a vendor, in your base, right? You go to a vendor in your base.
Day, in blackest night.
Right? So you go to your base. Okay? This is the movement of teleportation. But I'm just showing to you. I like I said, I enjoy this game. I don't have no problem with movement. It gives it the adventure feeling, you know, so it's still good. Go here. And then you purchase a foot mod, right? But you're not purchasing it. It's something that your base generally makes. It's what you manufacturing it. Okay. So you click it. You go to it right here. It's gonna light up. You see how it's saying it's lit up? It's like flashing a white color around it. Nothing else is doing it because it was not the last thing that was received in your inventory. It tells you this is the newest thing that you were able to get. Check it out. Look at it. Take a moment. Read it. Understand it. So I click X on it. So now I go. You have all these dash combos, deli block, empowered. Yeah. And then diving bomb, explosion, block. Yeah. But you go to Tumbling Master, right? You can go to all these ones, and they are all required to be a little bit different. Some of them require you to use a combo move with a combo. So you need to use the mobility of what it is. So this one is super speed, I would believe. Yeah. Whirling Dervish. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have to use a super speed move. Deadly block is a moment you can block something, and when you counter it, it gives you a percentage of precision. So if you're into precision blocking and countering incoming hits or attacks, you can block and give them attack. you can attack them with it. So when they mess up, they take a hit. Every time you do like a nose dive bomb, you can get 2% power back, kind of scenario type. Receiving 6% maximum power over 3 seconds after performing the diving bomb attack. Yeah, like this is the one right here. This one is just for 2 seconds. Okay, seconds while using. Okay, you got to use this movement. Glide. Yeah, so yeah, but you go to Tumbling Master. You go to Tumbling Master and you purchase it. Okay, so maybe you might not get it the first time. You go to Tumbling Master and you go to the bottom. It says your dodging rolling is no longer vulnerable to interrupt. You may also tap the movement control to cancel out of your dodge or roll into a combo. Okay, so like all these, you know, sometimes DC be putting in words that they just be making up, so sometimes you just gotta look at it and go, okay, what it is, remember. But yes, so to actually do it, you have to just be able to block and roll out, right? Block and roll out, right? And it'll give you this ability. Okay, so I'm gonna just show it to you guys. For instance, okay, knee rolls, troll, definitely going DPS then. IQ ready with 200 artifacts. Okay, so if I use the random one, right? So just to show you guys, I like when people want to ask questions on that situation. Shedding some light could be a little bit more content friendly for you at the moment of seeing it, when you're just like, I want to know what that does, right? So, you know what I mean, it could be very sometimes I'm like in motion of doing something, but I can explain it to you, but giving you some time to talk about it, yeah, it's better. Okay, so Deadly Block is another one that most tanks will obviously use. All right, so we'll just put it on just to show you. Now we have it in this side. It's Deadly Blocking, right? And now you're not going to be able to do the same thing. So I'm going to roll. I'm going to block and roll. And I'm going to toggle. You see? I can't do it. 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 Right? I can't do it. Can't do it, right? So I'm really boxed in. I can't do it. So this will usually help me when I'm blocking and someone counters. So if someone hits square and they do a haymaker like that, I'm supposed to block and it will counter, drop them to the floor, and the percentage of 5% will be deducted off their health within doing that, you know, countering. This is good for ice tanks who really are about that countering life. I would tell most tanks to do this one. I know people will say, hey, why would you tell them to do that one? Why would you tell them to do that one? Here is why I would tell them to do that one. So I will go here and I would say this one, explosive blocking. Deadly blocking and explosive blocking is totally different. If you are a tank and you need to get space in between you and your character, I don't care. You're a tank who's like, I don't care for the group. I'm really trying to get myself understanding that I got ultimate attention on this guy. I want him to make him look stupid every single time. Use this. He's going to lunge you, right? Performing understanding humans and all of understanding of what this game works in. They don't usually counter quick enough. Usually when they lunge you, they want to lunge you again to make it X. So you can bounce them out 2 times and make them go, wow, I was just helplessly in the air for a duration of time for 1 second, and I broke out, and I wanted to lunge them again. And they did the same thing to me again, and I can't break out the same time. Now you can lunge him while he's helplessly in the air. And now you can do your combos, you can roll out. It's not going to be the same rollout as Tumbling Master, but you still got the explosive blocking, so you can block off ads and bounce them away. It's going to be cool because then you can pull them back, right? And then it could be this back and forth game, back and forth game, back and forth game, back and forth game. I know it's going to be like tumbling all over the place, but if you got the pulls like that, yo, listen, if you got the pulls like that, that bouncing off ability don't mean nothing because he's going to come back to you. Other than that, like, there's a lot of good stuff that happens. All right, so other than that, that is a little bit of what you can do with the white socket mod that makes you roll out like that. You know, keep on toggling your L3, and your L3, most likely angling it is usually how you get open to it, doing it. So if I want to go right, I have to toggle it right? I gotta toggle it right. If I want to toggle left, I gotta toggle left, right? And then keep toggling so I can keep doing that, right? If I want to toggle straight, and then keep going, right? It's to get you out of something really quickly. Jump. It's like canceling, jump cancel, rolling out, right? Rolling out. It's a tactic to keep you alive when you see an area effect. Like, so if this was an area effect, it would have been a diamond-shaped area effect. I need to get out of that, you know what I mean, and go to an open area. That is why you use that situation so quickly, to get from one area to another open area. Or they're like, oh, you have 3 seconds to get up the stairs. You have to get up the stairs and then you're safe. You know what I mean? It's quick and usable. Still has a DPS side to it too. So if ads are in its way, you still have a target system where you can lunge yourself and move out and do some damage. So you're not losing damage, but you don't want to roll into a bunch of ads and say, hey, look at this flying back kick. You know what I mean? Like, you wanted to get yourself out of it. But if you have weaker ads, you can go around and just play around with it. You know what I mean? Karate chop it in his head, and you know what I mean? And enjoy that. But you know what I mean? Like, think about what I'm saying to you. You don't want to jump into a hole of elite ads thinking that one move is gonna super like do something crazy, you know what I mean? So but it does hit as a might hit, just to let you guys know. So if you guys are like, what is it, a precision, is it position, is it precision? No, it's a might hit. It's a might hit. It's yellow. It's definitely yellow. It is definitely yellow. So you can definitely get something out of that Tumbling Master, you know, just to give you a little segment on it and just say, hey, Tumbling Master is what it is. So yeah, but right now, yeah, good vibes for sure. Honestly, thank you for the question. I like your demeanor of your picture. It shows me a professional side of you. Realistically, it looks really decently well put together. Avatars, I think, are really cool and stuff like that. You know, me show personality, but you know, me on the professional side, get in a good background, take a nice picture, get a good camera. Obviously, take a couple photo shoots, and you can get some business pictures up. You know what I mean, with your face in it, you know what I mean, posture, pose, the demand of the room, mahogany brown, walnut, you know what I mean, that type of stuff is cool. It's cool. Like I said, there's always stages. There's stages to life, man. Having an office is obviously a good dream to have. It's stages. It is definitely a stage. But yeah. Okay, so after all of that, let me just go and work on these little situations right here. Let me take care of them. Gotta make sure that the one thing that I don't like about switching gear, I know you guys have the same issue, is the the one thing that most people like is if they don't have the style in the game and they get it at this level, they're like, yes, yes, I like that. But then when it's like tedious, it just packs up. Like it just really packs up, and then you gotta break it down. You just gotta break it down when the time is right. You just gotta break it down. Oh, nice one. Yes, yes. Did you see? Oh, you okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. So I'm working on. Okay. Yeah. Honestly, you guys, I'm going for a big turn for the near future. I am going to be more role-based kind of character. I want to just do strictly trolling, strictly tanking, strictly healing. I think those support roles are necessarily needed in a game like this, especially when you know the demand. And the sad thing about it is, the one thing about it is everybody coexists with each other. You need to know you have a good support team within troll, healing, and tank. A troll that is willing to understand power is everything. Power is the demand. Power is everything, right? Um, Healer that understands, can I consecutively spam to a certain extent depending on how the tank is moving and how the group is handling situations. Understanding that and not saying, why is he using so much power? It's more, he's keeping the team up. So as long as you keep throwing power, I want you to stay up as much as you know what I mean? But there will be one shots and things that jump into your face, things that will be like you're supposed to move out the area, give yourself a fighting chance to have 45% of your life. And then I would be massively healing you like something else, like no other. Um, that right there is significantly a difference, game changer to me. Um, but again, playing all those roles, being a tank that doesn't take too much damage, but understands I will feel something in there. But understanding, knowing how to lean back, get on the what's it called, the fence, dodge certain moves, get in the middle, create space in between, dodging moves, pulling them, lunging them, countering them, standing in front of them, so haymakering them, lunging them, coming back, outbreaking, break moves, helping my support of my life, putting myself in a position to get healed, to go and do it again. That type of stuff is naturally what tanks do. You know what I mean? So I know what it takes, but DPSing has always been a scream for me, I guess. Like ice cream for ice cream kind of moment. It was like, it's more like, yo, do you see these numbers? But then obviously when you look at other people's numbers, you could get shattered by knowing you still have a lot to learn, right? But at the end of the day, when you look at your numbers and be like, yo, when was the last time I ran this? And then I got 59 million and we did it in a matter of 15 minutes. I got 59 million. The person at the top was at close to 70 or 80 million, 86 million, right? You're like, okay, so he's got 80 million, 80 something million. Okay, so now I have a target, right? And then you look at the next day, you're like, yo, I came second, bro. How much you get? 881 million. 81 million, you were second? Like, you know what I mean? And the last guy got 87 million and he was at the top, and you got 81 and you were second. So, like, just to show you that with the tolerance of the vibration of the room and the internet and then the connection and then how the ads are getting juggled and then everything all together and compacting it, CCing it, buffing it, and then after having the power to hit your rotation and not be like, yo, bro, the troll is going crazy right now. I'm going through my whole loadout. I'm getting scared that I'm not making the numbers. You know what I mean? Like, the troll really does matter. Listen to it. Like, the troll really does matter. And at the end of the day, there is some trolls out here, man, that will capture your attention. I'm telling you, when I see them, I'm going to let you guys know who they are. But they got to do it themselves, realistically, and give you guys and go, yo, that blue bar, yo, like, think about where I'm coming from and going, yo, let's see if he's using his loadout incorrectly, and then we'll say, judge. You see, that's what I'm saying. If you're judging me, you could do that today. You can just say, bro, you are ODing his power, bro. You are ODing your power. Something is going on. You need to figure out what's going on with that. You know what I mean? Is it the alternator? Is it the alternator? Is it the ring? It's the finger that it's on? Does it need to be on the middle finger or does it need to be on the ring finger? You know what I mean? Like, come on now, man. Should it be on the pinky? Which one should it be on the pointing finger? What should it be on? Does he have 4 fingers or 5 fingers, or does he have just 4 fingers in general, or 4? He just has a hand of 4. wait, I'm gonna string it to 1, 2. Well, let's enjoy this. Get ready. We are definitely gonna have some fun.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Except our spectral friend,
God, your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go!
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
We're trapped in the Book of Black. We need to find the other lantern. Free them. There's Sinestro!
Change the symbols, change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes that match the ones on those pillars, then take the runes to the pillars. Okay, good. room's locked in and good to go. That room's locked in. Nice, good. Room's locked in. That room is locked in. Okay, good. Room's locked in. Good. It's locked in. It's locked in. That room is locked in. Okay, good. It's locked in. That's it! We did it! Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
Peace. Having a solid foundation for her betrayal. Too fast here.
Forward is clear. Follow me to the next chapter. And Lar, please.
Like mirror fraud, a fake, like holiday.
Those orange constructs belong to Lar, his so-called fool.
Get my treasures and bring it back!
Use the portal! We did it. We made it out.
So you did, but you won't live to celebrate it.
Okay, good. Rune's locked in. in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
Can be harmed. Do so immediately. Lisa's invoked. Bring the runes to the book at once.
I am invincible.
Rune's locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in.
Not defeat a green lane.
Rune's locked in.
She's invoked. Deliver the runes to the book to weaken it.
Offer a gift of Myers, fools.
I am without fear.
That rune's locked in. Nice. Hey, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
She's close.
Attack! Nice.
You are barely
Until next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these two.
When I get called
We'd
out
have
to other
escaped on our
sectors,
own.
it's nice to know you're here. Good old 281
My help, charge.
Again, appreciate that run. That run was really smooth. I didn't feel so much problems at all. I think my rotation was going through a rebuilding stage of like trying to understand exactly how to put it all together. But for the most part, I'm still working with that my loadout. Um, I'm not confused on what I have to do with it, but I'm actually sure that certain components have to be moved in the right slot to get the most perfection out of it. So I need to get something that's doing damage over time, over time, over time. I'm having base hit, hard hits, but I need damage over time moves within it, like a damage over a pull move or something like that. Maybe something like that. But I need to get something. For the most part, we're trying to do now Darkest Night. Darkest Night is the next best thing, Darkest Night. If I have to troll it, I'll troll it, but I want to DPS or heal it. No, DPS or troll it, depending on whatever it needs. Someone needs a healer. Surprisingly. Okay. I did actually send an individual text to that guy, but I guess he was I was not even the troll. Like, I'm the DPS. They could see the gear, but like it's so weird where you guys don't know what to expect when you hear that type of stuff because they don't see that, and the numbers and stats really do show differently when you are a DPS compared to when you're a troll. So if you take a picture on the screen, you're gonna see difference. Right? You'll see a difference, right? Watch this number, right? Okay, I want you guys to see what I just put on. Inspiration. Okay. I'm DPS, right? Look at the numbers. Right? I'm going to show you in reading how it affects everything. So it says using this connection to the emotional spectrum to inspire yourself increases the damage of your weapon attack for a short time, right? Okay. So it's a boost. Control roll, okay? Increases weapon attack damage for you and 3 members with the highest power percentage for a short time. Okay? I'm in DPS role right now just to show you. Okay? The regular says recharge your teams and revitalize your group for 3 more fatigued members restoring power. Instantly. Okay? Instantly. Okay? Very quick, right? Now look. You see the number, right? I want you to remember it quickly. Okay? So if you see the end, you're like, you see the numbers, you're like, okay, 3, 2, 6, 1, 1, 8. Okay? Let's see it. I hit 2 moves. 4, 4, 8, 4, 1, 2. Right? 4, 4, 8, 4, 1, 2. Right? Okay. Now let me hit it on this side. What? Why does it do that? Why does it do that though? Why does it do that though? You see what kind of crunching I've been trying to play with this? I've been playing around with this. Like, I had some quality time to spend some time, and I'm utilizing. Okay. So that's the reason why. Need rolls for money runs. Oh, someone's battling today. So that's the reason why I do that.
Okay, that looks good. Refugees are safe.
Nicely
Secure for
done.
now.
But
Be
this
ready
is
to help
far
with
from
that
over.
chamber.
Zombies keep popping
You
up
have
around
done
here.
well.
We might need your help
Those
dealing
poor
with them
souls
again.
will not
Till then,
succumb to the
stay
Grey,
safe out there.
thanks to you.
Someone got a YouTube video up. That sounds pretty interesting with Celestial, just to see how he could perform to knock it out, to give you guys some likelihood of, wow, I want to play with that. You know what I mean? That is like an option. I'm not even saying I'm gonna be here. This is a live stream, but you know what I mean? Like that seems like a sneak peek. How did he perform that? And if I could do it countless more other times, that's beneficial, right? The stuff that goes on in LFG, man.
You may call me Indigo One. I am of the Indigo tribe, and I am here to help. We have little time. Zamaron is in danger, as is all life. We must cleanse Zamaron and get to the power battery now. The Black has returned to the living universe and is corrupting the cores from within. The Indigo light of compassion can cleanse this corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption.
They're all stubborn, defiant knights.
I will cleanse the corruption.
I've come for you.
Stop. I will cleanse the corruption. I will cleanse the corruption. The power battery has been corrupted, and at its heart
For the
are
Star
the original
Sapphire!
bones of Hawkman and Hawkgirl, locked in a lover's embrace. Carol Ferris, we are here to aid you. This is We must cleanse the power battery. The corruption has been halted, but it cannot be completely removed until the source of the black has been destroyed.
Okay, in order to create a white lantern... Mustache, lantern, and lark.
Mustache, lantern, you'll pay for that insult.
An exquisite mustache. I
Use your wings to block off the passage.
There's no end. Undead legend. The creatures! They want my stuff!
We're in trouble. Gotta move. Go! Go!
Avenge me.
We'll fight to the end. What's she say?
Glad you could make it, guys. Let's do this.
I'll try not to mess up with the thing. No promises. Poor bear! Be ashamed if someone... You're going down, pretty boy!
Gotta move. Nothing we can do for the others. It's not looking good here. Keep fighting. Only a white lantern can stop Deathfall. That's you. Go get him.
The time of the light is at an end. Soon, there will only be the blackest night.
We need to destroy that power battery. Disrupt Necron. Without his protection, the battery will be vulnerable. Got your back.
I will teach these undead wretches the meaning of
power battery.
Necron's recovered, and he's stronger than ever.
Warriors of the dead, rise!
I will teach these undead wretches the meaning of
Necron stunned. Attack the power battery.
Necron's recovered, and he's stronger than ever.
May the light of hope protect us all.
Evil warriors of the dead, rise!
Necron's recovered, and he's stronger than ever.
But my blade!
He's down. Blast the power battery.
Heads up, Necron's back.
He's down. Blast the power battery.
Heads up, Necron's back.
stronger than ever.
Yes, this is it. For me. Will you tell my mom I died a hero?
You have the power to save her. If you wish it.
What the? I'm alive! I'm alive!
From one former White Lantern to another?
I'm alive!
You did great. Proud of you.
I'm alive! Lucia was part of my tribe before she went
Check
gray.
it!
I
Looks like
fear for her safety and her sanity.
Check.
Still waiting for Blackest Night, so we're still waiting for a group. Give it a moment. Patience is the key.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done. We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta. Only one group remains.
What was once a masquerade of darkness is now shrouded in genuine evil. To break the spell, I will conjure crystals that can sever our foe's connection to the Dark Veil. You'll need to place them in a pentacle as they become ready.
So, Tico, are you enjoying the party? That's right. We'll teach the rude people of Gotham not to make fun of us on Halloween. I am not an emo pilgrim. I'm a witch boy.
Clarion, you've lost control of your little prank. It's not too late to put things
Perhaps
right.
Zatanna's magic will entertain you. Presto changeo!
The first crystals are ready to be placed.
Try some new magic. Would you say fate has brought us to this moment? Tricks would be nearly as fun without the powers of Tala, the mistress of magic.
Maybe we can lend you a hand. The Sentinels of Magic have conjured up a charm that will banish those masked apparitions. I'm teleporting the magical magnet in now. When it's full, you'll need to release the apparitions into the spectral retention chamber. We'll be sending it in shortly.
Clarion, your poor choices forced the Lords of Order to act. Countless innocents were harmed because of your careless temper tantrum. You crave respect, but your actions do not secure it. I've channeled your dark magic into an augment for good, and have bestowed a portion of it upon these heroes. Now, be gone from here.
Who are you to lecture me, phantom stranger? Thought you weren't supposed to interfere with us mortals. I won't forgive you for ruining my Halloween.
Temper tantrums are a pretty big deal when they're thrown by a witch boy. Growing up in Limbo Town can't be easy, but he's turned into one troubled kid. Maybe now he'll think about what he's done and learn something from it. I doubt it, though. Have a happy Halloween. Oracle out.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. What are they doing here? That contradiction set off a chain reaction that blew apart the entities. But now, that same battery is going to be the key to our success. Locked. Find a way to unlock the... Oh, Whew. Glad that didn't take as long as last time. It could have taken all day.
How's it going over there? We're losing people, and that's just growing their numbers.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
Get off the line, Sinestro. How'd you even get this number? There it is. It doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this trouble. Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together. We put in the rainbow, we get out our pot of gold. A mist with the power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis. I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The mist must get in there safely. Blackhand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. We did it. The essence of life. We've created a white... diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me.
It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
We're running out of time.
I know. Do your jets. Trust me. Diamond nest. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. Of life. We've created a white diamond. Yes, sure. Why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
It's amusing to believe.
We'll get there when we get there.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. Essence of life. We've created a white, diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
General Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Monk, can you give us a lift to Metropolis?
Gather. I will teleport you. Kerkur.
Oh, and send in the mist behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
Together, we will end this black night.
Got to cut a path through.
Then follow my lead or stay out of my way.
Hey, the whole gang in here.
Stop fighting!
You will regret. You will regret.
You can't hurt us.
Stop. You will feel the
whole gang is here.
Remember, everyone, he's corrupted. Don't kill him.
Yes, because now's really the time to hold back. Cannot fail here, Jordan, or all will be lost.
Oh, just shut up and be united already. Didn't you hear my rainbow speech earlier?
By the indigo light.
Okay, everyone, let's go!
You can't take my things!
Haven't you learned yet? Life is futile, and your plan is futile. That white mist can't even penetrate my lord's flesh.
My herald is correct. Your hope dies here, as will you all.
Okay, Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battery.
Yes. Your vigor disgusts me.
Die!
Look. The light blinds me.
Fools! The mist cannot harm me.
And it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry! Get the mist to the battery!
By proselyte.
Be gone!
It's all meaningless.
Let there be death.
The light blinds me.
Life will end.
Yes.
Appreciate you. Salute.
It's all meaningless.
Gladly, I appreciate that.
Your vigor
Hey,
disgusts
get
me.
to whatever reaches your eyes that you can possibly click, and you say, "Hey, I want some time. I want to see what's going on." Yeah, we doing some elite content right now, Darkest Night. It's not easy, but we definitely have some talented individuals who's showing promise. So there is really good-looking flowers blossoming in behind this group. I think the key factor is to stay alive. Realistically, to stay alive. That is the key factor about this. But yeah, overall, we stick together. We had only probably one person leave us. Other than that, you know, it took us an hour to do it. But hey, you know, I mean, some groups are better than others, but we're getting through it. Though. We're definitely getting through it. Yeah, it is. You got to watch positioning and understand what your role is and what you got to do. So that's why it's good to watch a stream that does these things, so you can see exactly where you're supposed to stand. Why are you there? You know what I mean? Why are you throwing recharge all the time for everybody in the group? You know what I mean? Like you gotta
It's
understand.
all meaningless.
But hey, it is a learning situation.
Be gone.
The light
Yeah,
blinds me.
yeah, I hear that. It doesn't need to do anything about youth. It just how do you store information and how do you learn it, right? So
Life will end.
Your vigor disgusts me.
Die.
It's all meaningless. Yes. Your vigor disgusts me.
We had 2 healers and tank went down. So you see what I'm saying? Like, it's kind of disruptive, but it's like, come on, both of you guys gotta get that. You guys gotta get that. Especially having power, you guys gotta get that. I usually, like I said, when I'm in a more chill environment with people I could possibly say that they watch me, I'm much more different. When I'm more into something that's more elite, you know what I mean, I require nothing but your knowledge, right?
All that you
because when you do that, you prove to yourself that you didn't have to get babied in here. It's like having a mother and father think you're still a child and you're like 50 years old and they still think you're a child.
The light blinds me.
Life will end. Fools. The mist cannot harm.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry! Get the mist to the battery!
You can't take my things!
The light blinds me.
Die!
Yes. It's all meaningless. Your vigor disgusts me.
Die.
Your vigor disgusts me. You will die.
The black will engulf me.
Cold and dark. Yes. It's all meaningless. The light blinds me.
Whoa, the diamond mist has purged the corruption.
What? This cannot be.
You're going back to the land of the unliving.
You two sound just like a team.
Shut up.
Yes. None of this matters. I do not.
It's all meaningless.
Your death will restore. Life wounds me.
This time, Necron, stay gone!
Well, I seen a little bit of composure at the end. Yo, I would have wished I would have got like 5-6 characters.
It never
today.
is.
We only got, in a matter of 5 hours, 2 characters. Characters though, but the other character is still waiting for one mission. It's surprising, honestly. Wow, that was something else.
my stolen apparitions are still prancing about the city in those ridiculous masks. Go now and send those spirits back to hell. Oh, that insect will pay for this!
There's a lot to do in this game. At my level and my stage, I could get a little bit bored, but because you might have to go back in old DLC, do some stuff, wait for people to mention a bunch of other stuff. Let me get into this. But yeah, other than that, it is fun. Don't get me twisted. It's just that I'm not doing old content right now. I'm doing new. And yeah.
I'll never wake from this nightmare. This must...
So we're doing the alert. So let's do it.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble, and it's up to us to get them out of it. Let's go!
Yeah, but sometimes I need to evaluate you guys, like, give you guys, like, hey, you know what I mean, heads up. I'm doing new content, you know what I mean? I do not really want to go back into old content. If it's necessary, I'll do it, but I'm not really looking forward to doing it because I already did it for so long, for like 3 months straight, right?
So release me at once.
Yeah, it's just one of those scenario types. I'm not saying that I'm not done all those feats and I could still get them, but you know, there will be times that I'll just be like, okay, I have time, right? But my energy is towards this right now, so I gotta keep my eyes on the ball and trying to see exactly what groups are trying to pick up who, and if I get way too active, I might lose my opportunity by just nearsighting it, right? So I don't want to do that. So let's get to it. We'll definitely try to knock out all the new stuff, and then after try to get all the gear for the new stuff, and then gradually come back to upgrading other things.
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us. You win. Time to escape this wretched tone. Use the portal.
No, I don't want to blow up my own.
We did it. Beta got
I'll say live to celebrate. You're flaring. The vain effort of a brain. Noble effort, but incorrect.
Attack! Attacking is useless. Bring runes to the Book of the Black.
The struggle is pointless, not amusing.
That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Locked in. Runes locked in and good.
Do so immediately. Fall by my Lisa's invoked. Bring the runes to the book at once.
I am invincible.
That rune's locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go.
Attack, Lisa! Now!
away. Again! At least we rescued these two.
We'd have escaped on our own, Raynor. Well, I would have, at least.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
Please!
You'll serve me well. Perhaps there is room for you in my army of darkness.
You guys think I could do it under a minute? Put yes or no in the chat.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Thank you for your late response, but no, I didn't make it. 1 minute and 3 seconds. Is that your fastest? 58 seconds? Pretty G'd up. I'm waiting for this queue, so give me a moment. I'll be right back. Just chill. This queue is going to take a while, but I'm going to be in LFG chat looking. This is the part where I'm trying to, like, fish. The villain side is so hectic on fishing. It is a hard thing to do, but I'm cute.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out. Let's go.
Feel the excitement crackling in the air?
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
There's Sinestro! We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes, match the ones on those pillars, then take the runes to the pillars. That rune is locked in. Nice. Okay, good. That rune is locked in. Nice. Rune's locked in. Locked in. That room's locked in. Nice. Okay, good. Room's locked in. Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
For her betrayal. Forward is clear. Follow me to the next chapter. And so this is Larfleeze's personal hell.
I was expecting the giant auction, selling all of his loot for charity.
Those orange constructs belong to Larfleeze, his so-called... It seems Larfleeze is being robbed blind by his own creations.
But constructs.
Fine.
We'll be holding onto your lantern until you help us.
Deliver the runes to the book you weak.
I am the author of your demise, fools.
Okay, good. Runes locked in.
next time, fools.
Damn it! She got away. Again. At least we rescued these.
We'd have escaped on our own, Rainer. Well, I would have.
Only with my help, for which I would have charged you a king's ransom! Or more!
Yo, you guys became first place DPS in a group with Rent Free in it. Yo, that shit's crazy, man. That troll was going crazy. Appreciate it, Rent Free. Thank you, Heals. Thank you, Tank. DPSs. We definitely did something. Told you we've been waiting. This loadout is actually pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Add damage. I was top for add damage. Yo, I took the whole point. That's tough. Okay. Your favorite in this game. I'm gonna queue up for something. Listen, and when it pops up, if it does pop up, click X, and I'll join. Is that okay? What is going on?
What's wrong with my eyes?
Oh. See, if she just closes her eyes like she's a chink, they call it chinky eyes, like a chinky eyes, yeah. She would be normal. But then, or she wears glasses. Her style would have to be glasses. And they're gonna have to like polarize glasses. Yeah, polarized glasses. She needs to wear polarized glasses and her swagger is going up the roof. But when she takes her glasses off, yeah, you're gonna be like, I see what's going on. Yeah, she still has a high chance. Right?
Now you're gonna come in, okay? Okay, we're coming in now.
He ate something. Oh my gosh. Call 911. He ate something. You gotta lift up.
I was about to say, freaking this thing did not want him to leave the house.
Yeah, that could have been.
You partially solved it. And they're gonna forgive you and sacrifice you. Wait, you're splitting us up.
Yeah.
She needs him. He just got his name. Laura's had issues with kids and right. Okay, so he's been with his lead before. It's one of the I'm sorry to say this, but I will not take anything from the man. Anything from the man. Because you don't know what will happen to him.
It seems like he ate something and he killed himself.
Or killed him.
Is he driving? That's what I need.
I am turning myself back around. I'm sorry. Like,
Why the house?
the house is in the middle of influence. And there's nothing walking distance. Yeah.
Okay, so the volume, if you look closely, one is down, and then turn off, hit back, turn down, turn up.
Oh, someone needs to make one. Okay, one.
Oh.
He's dead.
Most people who are like this, I bet they're weirdos. I see.
People treat you different. You just have to make people say, oh yeah, people do what you do. You know, it's not me. You're always swearing. I like a swear. It's real fun. Do it just go. She did? She was. Sorry, you didn't know? What she does? She's okay. She ran. Here's her over. Monday.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave this right there. If it hits,
Like, do I need to play?
not necessarily.
What the hell?
If I phone do this or anything.
Get off.
Just move it like a once in a while. It's gonna say, the reason why I say once in a while, it's gonna say wave, right? Say wave.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. trapped in the star sapphires, I've been researching the emotional spectrum for quite a while. When Brainiac mixed logic with love and the rest of the emotions, it was a big mistake. That contradiction set off a chain reaction that blew apart the Atheist. But now, that same battery is going to be the key to our success.
The giant tree beast will plague this land no more, but the enemy is cunning. They may make...
This mission has concluded,
Be
but
ready
others
to
may be
destroy
in
them
need of
if they
evacuation soon. Be prepared to assist. Nook. The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
Reading a lot of Black Lantern energy in here. Looks like our spectral friend brought us to the right place.
Because your spectral friend is awesome!
Sinestro and Larfleeze could be in big trouble. It's up to us to get them out of it.
Let's go.
What's up with the giant book? We better check it out.
Sinestro!
Change the symbols. Change the narrative.
We need to rewrite the ending to his story. Take out the guys with runes and match the ones on those pillars. Then take the runes to the pillars. That rune is locked. Hey, good. Nice. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go. That rune is locked in. Nice. Hey, good. Rune's locked in. Rune's locked in and good to go. Check on Sinestro. He's looking rough.
For her betrayal. Follow me to the next chapter, and Lord.
creations.
My goodness! My lantern! Taking everything!
holding onto your lantern.
the portal. We did it. We made it out.
I got so but you won't live to celebrate it.
That room is locked in. Nice.
Bring the runes to the book at once.
Struggle is pointless. That's
locked in and good to go. That room's locked in. Nice. Attack!
Deliver the runes to the book.
locked in. Nice.
Do so immediately.
Damn it! She got away. Again. Rest in peace.
We'd have escaped on our own.
I would have charged you a key to your anthem, or more.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
The refugees need protection. Set up fortifications and take down any hostiles
Hey
in
there.
the area.
Hope you're up for fighting zombies because there's a bunch of them out there, and we can use
Grey
them to help
Lanterns
make
seek
them
to overwhelm others with sorrow and grief. We must help their victims. We must restore hope.
Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done. We have evacuated Refugee Group Beta. Only one group remains.
Sinestro will know what to do. He must. Getting out of hand.
Fate.
I thought I had gotten over losing them. I was wrong.
Their sorrow is greater
I felt so
than
sad.
their fear. Their sorrow is greater than their fear.
I felt so sad. So lost.
The final refugee group has been evacuated. Well done.
That was close. I could feel the gray. This is getting out of hand. These gray fools will learn the meaning of reinforcement last. Thank you.
Fate. They left me
Their sorrow must crush these weeping idiots before their grief destroys us.
No patch.
So much suffering. Too much.
Fate. They left me.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. doing here? Between Fair's aircraft and the Star Sapphires, I've been researching the emotional spectrum. When Brainiac mixed logic with love and the rest of the lives, it was a big mistake. That contradiction set off a chain reaction that blew apart the entities. But now, that same battery is going to be the key to our success. Locked. Find a way to unlock the... Oh no. Not this again. Glad that didn't take as long as last time.
How's it going over there? We're losing people, and that's just growing their numbers.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
Get off the line, Sinestro. How'd you even get this number? There it is. It doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this. Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together. We put in the rainbow, we get out our pot of gold. A mist with the power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis. I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The mist must get in there safely. Blackhand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. Did it. The essence of life. We created a white... diamond nest. Sure. Why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there. Ass.
Okay, that looks good. Refugees are safe and secure.
Nicely
Be ready to
done.
help.
But this is
Change.
far from over. Zombies keep popping up around.
You have done
here.
well.
Might need your help dealing
Those
with them
poor
again.
souls will
Till
not
then,
succumb
stay
to the
safe out
Grey,
there.
thanks to you.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out. Refugee Group Alpha has been evacuated. Well done.
Thanks for meeting me. I know it may be hard to trust me after, well, everything that happened on Zamaron, but we have to work together on this.
Hey, Carol, team. Things are getting shaky in Metropolis. As you may already know, there's an enormous black lantern in the middle of the city. Its connection to Necron is giving him a boost of the black. We've tried engaging, but nothing seems to get through. Carol, I hope your plan works.
Count on it. Let's go, everyone. We're heading to what's left of Brainiac's logic battery. What are they doing here? But now, that same battery is going to be the key to our success. Find a way to unlock the rainbow. Not this again. Glad that didn't take as long as last time. It could have taken all day.
How's it going over there? We're losing people, and that's just growing their numbers.
We're almost there.
Almost isn't going to cut it.
Get off the line, Sinestro. How'd you even get this number? There it is. Doesn't look like much, does it? Yet it caused all of this trouble. Okay, we're going to use Brainiac's logic battery like a gigantic nuclear mixing bowl to fuse the mists together. We put in the rainbow, we get out our pot of gold. A mist with the power to neutralize the Black Lantern in Metropolis. I'm going to reconfigure the logic battery. The mist must get in there safely. Black Hand and Necron must have caught wind of our scheme. Don't let them interfere with the process.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. We did it. The essence of life. We've created a white, diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there.
Carol, we're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. We did it! The essence of life! We've created a white... diamond mist. Sure, why not?
It worked! It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
We'll get there when we get there. Ass.
We're running out of time.
I know. Cool your jets. Trust me. We did it. The essence of life. We created a white... diamond mist. Sure.
It worked. It worked! You're a genius!
I know.
Get a room. Better yet, get to Metropolis.
You took him down.
We'll get there when we get there.
Green Lantern's life. I'm going to take you out.
Ferris. Perhaps you could use some assistance.
Monk, can you give us a lift to Metropolis?
Gather. I will teleport you. Kerkur.
Oh, and send in the mist behind us. We'll need it to bring down that black battery.
Together, we will end this black night. Click.
Well, that's just super. Remember, everyone, he's corrupted. Let's kill him.
Yes, because now's really the time to hold back. We cannot fail here, Jordan, or all will be lost.
Oh, just shut up and be united already. Didn't you hear my rainbow speech earlier?
Many sorrow, few sorrow. We are all one sorrow.
By proselyte!
Okay, everyone, let's go! I have come to
I still from me!
I crave protein. You will do nothing.
Haven't you learned yet? Life is futile, and your plan is futile. That white mist can't even penetrate my lord's flesh.
My herald is correct. Your hope dies here, as will you all.
Monk is going to teleport in the mist. We'll need to get it inside the battery.
Your figure disgusts me.
Speak on.
We will die too.
Fools! The mist cannot harm me.
Then it's a good thing I wasn't planning to use it on you.
Hurry! Get the mist to the battery!
Let there be death.
It's all meaningless. Yes. Your vigor disgusts me. The light blinds me. The light blinds me. I have so many secrets to share. Your figure disgusts me. Yes. You cannot save the light. It's all meaningless.
The diamond mist has purged the corruption.
What? This cannot
taste your heart already.
Your death will restore.
You're going back to the land of the unliving, Necron.
You two sound just like a team.
Life wounds me.
Shut up.
The light blinds me.
I know. You cannot defeat me.
Your figure disgusts me.
Your death will restore. None of this matters.
Yes.
I do not. You cannot defeat me.